good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
Good morning. I'm so stuffed up. I hurt my neck coughing. Ugh. How's it going, PS4 gamer? How's it going, Kay? Bubblegup. Good morning. Okay, let's get that set up. We're good there. Let's join multiplayer. Join farm. Okay, so we want to join the 3J's YouTube. Eldorado. Just to clarify, there's two 3J servers now up and running. We want to join YouTube Eldorado. I'm doing pretty good. Happy Father's Day. Is that today? Hey Jacob, how's it going? I never had a father I celebrated, so I forget about Father's Day. And I'm not a father myself, so I guess you guys are my kids. You're my grandkids. Start. Password is ask, lowercase ask. Eldorado. Okay. I mean, just to clarify, I just said I never had a father. I had a biological father that was there all the time, beating and yelling, but never had a real father. I never had a dad. I guess I had a father, never had a dad. And I'm okay with that. I don't remember what we were doing. Not at all. So I'm just going to tab, and whatever vehicle I end up in, that's where we're going to go. Oh, that tractor doesn't have a job, so never mind. The first vehicle that has a job, I guess. Here we go. Got a combine. Hey, we should take a look at contracts. So, cultivating, harvesting sorghum, and there's a sugarcane harvest here. I'm not going to. Yeah, I'll accept the contract. What 40? What was the bing? Oh, thanks for the sub. That was Chip. Chip, thanks for the sub. Answer is English. We're all English. No habla español. What am I doing here? Right. Field 45. 45. Where's 45? Right down there. Oh, that's not too bad. We can do that with our own equipment. Accept contract. So never mind. You know the first vehicle I tabbed into? Was that one? It can actually do the job, so never mind. We'll take it. Hey, virtual or VR. Hello, VR. Hey, PS4 gamers in here already. Hey, Spirited Jordan. You love my innocence? Holy shit. I'm innocent today. Oh, VR, I think you're really cool too. Okay, farmer, you're grabbing trailers. Okay, I will not. Well, can I tag one of them? Well, no, you know what? If you're bringing them both out there. Oh. Let's do a little sugarcane harvest. Sorghum to harvest, sugarcane, and what was the other one? Oh, cultivating. There's a cultivating. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Well, I hope you enjoy your show, Michael. Yeah. Watch where I'm going, buddy. Watch where I'm going. Let's go repair everything before we get started. That's all right. Whoa, what the? Apparently I have to watch out for height clearances. Oh boy. I just high-centered it. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't realize this had a height. A low bridge. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. I got it. I got it. What is the game called? I'm assuming you're asking the server name. Hey, Christian. The server name is just the 3Js. There's two servers, the 3Js. You'll want to join the one with the Eldorado map. The actual game is FS22. Okay, so I can't go through there. That's a no-go. I mean, you can PC or PS4 gamer. You can go through there. Oh, come on. I can't even jump the curb. See if I can jump this one. Oh, we almost made it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, you're playing Farm Sim 23 right now. No, I don't really want that wheel to pop off, but okay. Note to self, don't go through that bridge again. Excuse me. The 3Js. If you just type in 3 space J, you'll find the server. Map Eldorado. Not Deerlands, Eldorado. Okay, we're in good shape now. Let's go get ourselves fuel and repair everything, and then we'll get farming. Watch those low. Man, whew, even those signs are. Can this thing not fold down? No way of folding that down, huh? So Michael, they actually spotted a funnel cloud near us by Chilliwack, where Kiram lives. So if you see Kiram live streaming, mention that funnel cloud was spotted where he lives. It's 14 degrees Celsius here, and I said we were done with snow, but we got a lot of snow on top of the pass yesterday. I've said it 3 times now, VR. Why don't you read the description? Why don't you read the comments? Everybody in the comments is yelling the 3Js. King Blazer, welcome back. And we are the 3Js. Wait. I thought it said field 45. 48. Oh, right over there. Okay. I misread that. Well, we can still repair our stuff. Yes, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. This is cross-platform. Everybody can join. Only the Eldorado mod. So just the one mod. If I park here, I should be able to repair PC farmers or PS farmers tractor as well. Pull right on in. That might be enough. Yep, that's enough. Oh, we're gonna need more money, I think. Oh, we'll have enough. Okay, everything is repaired. Everything is repaired. I might as well top off on fuel right away while we're here. It costs money. Don't see. Well, if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, you need to have a subscription to play online, I think. But the mod is, if you have the base game, everything's free. The mod is free. It's a free download from Mod Hub. No DLCs at all. Base vanilla game. You can play this. As long as you're paying for your subscription to be online for your Xbox or PlayStation, you should be able to join. Pre-hub? No. Mod hub. You know. Hey Oliver, how's it going? Whoops. Unfold. Oh well, that's alright, that's too bad. Lyndon, how's it going? I actually used the roundabout the right way this time. Michael says 100 Fahrenheit expected high today. 38 degrees Celsius hot. Yeah, that's on the warm side. That's on the warm side. FS22 plays on some laptops. I know it'll play on mine. It wouldn't play FS19. My laptop was not good enough for FS19, but FS22 is optimized so much better that FS22 will play on my laptop. No, I don't only play this game VR. I do play some other games, but I mostly play this game. Hey Christian, welcome to the full screen. Today seems to be a lot in the vertical. Everybody head over to the full screen. I'm having a great day, Oliver. I swear this is the same field we did. We're in July. I just need to look at the calendar here. Okay, so time is moving back forward. It's just we've harvested this one recently with sugarcane. That's interesting. It's rehashing the same. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get farming then. Oh, I need a trailer. Right, I need a trailer. Oh yeah, right. G-Man plowed this field. So yeah, okay. I thought for a second it was bugged up, but no. It's another crop of sugarcane. Oh, here comes my trailer. You never have to ask a question, just ask the question. Do I have a disability? Yes, I get frustrated with little pricks asking me if I have a disability. Do I have a disability? Oh. I mean, it's a fair enough question, but do I look that dumb? Do I look mentally disabled? It's the first time anyone's asked me if I'm mentally disabled. That's a new one on me. Come on, fire up. Let's go. What am I missing? There we go. Gotta turn the pipe out. Oh, I guess I look mentally disabled. Oh shoot, I have to lower the... Okay, there we go. We're actually farming now. That's awesome. Yeah, Christian, that's definitely a cheat. You can buy a field that has a crop, harvest it, and then sell the field, and you get the crop for free, but that's super cheaty and I don't like it. Christian, you're super fine. You had a nice dream. Yeah, Lyndon, I'd say I'm having a good day. Pick on Michael's disability. I do pick on Michael a lot. You are right. Can you donate? Anybody can donate on coffee. Or, okay, hang on. Are you asking to donate for Children's Miracle Network? And there's a link for that down below for Extra Life. We had a donation yesterday and we're up to $2,008. PC World, welcome. And I am so mean. I'm so mean. I'm so mean. Oh boy. What PC do I have? Beats me, Lyndon. This PC is a custom built. It's been rebuilt years and years and years. Like it's over 10 years old. Although I don't know if much of the PC still remains from the original, because motherboard, CPU, graphics card, power supply, yeah, basically everything's been replaced. Maybe there's an original hard drive in there. Maybe the case might still be original. Or I know the case is still original. I don't know if there's much original left in the thing. I don't care what PC I have until I am going to go upgrade it. When I plan on upgrading it, then I go do all the research on modern graphics cards or whatever, and then I'll figure out what I want. So I don't know what I have for a PC. It's a question I get every now and then. Christian, yeah, I don't actually follow the football, European, I guess soccer. I'm talking about football, not American football. Don't really follow the football games, so I have no idea what's going on. I am one of the 3 J's. My name starts with a J. I'm Juan. You'll find my main channel down in the description below. What games do I have? That's a question I don't get asked very often. What games do I have? I guess I could show you. Hey, crackhead historian in the house. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's take a look. I'm going to answer that question, Oliver. 1 second. Let's pull up Steam. Click on my library. Let me just quickly update. And I'll show you my library here in a second. PC World, Historian, and Michael have been in chat so far. Gotta make sure I update that. Alright. Let's show you guys my screen here. So we've got Above Snakes, American Truck Simulator, Baldur's Gate, Farming Sim 22, Grounded, Medieval Dynasty, NASCAR Heat 5, Terraria, Wandering Village, Port Royal 3, Ace Combat 7, Age of Empires Online, Age of Wonders 3, Among Us, Ark, another Ark, Banished, City Skylines, Company of Heroes 2, Curious Expeditions, Dawn of Man, Dirt Rally, Divinity, Original Sin 2, Don't Starve Together, Dwarf, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, The Escapist 2, Euro Truck Simulator, Fable Anniversary, Fallen, Enchantress, FS15, FS17, FS19, Fishing Planet, Forza 5, Foundation, Freeways, A Game of Dwarves, Goose Goose Duck, Guild Wars, Hot Wheels Unleashed, House Flipper, Lego the Hobbit, Lego the Lord of the Rings, Little Big Workshop, The Long Dark, Microsoft Flight Sim, Motorsports Manager, My Time in Portia, Need for Speed Heat, Outlaws of the Wild West, Overcooked 2, Parkitect, Path of Exile, Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, Plate Up, Polybridge 2, Project Zomboid, Raft, Railroad Corporation, Railroad Tycoon 2, Ranch Simulator, Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe, Rolling Line, RuneScape, Satisfactory, Sega, I don't know what that is, Mega Drive Classics, Civ 3, Civ 5, Civ 6, Spin Tires, Starbound, Stardew Valley, Stonehearth, The Hunter, Call of the Wild, The War of Mine, Train Fever, V Rising, Valheim, Vintage Story, War Thunder. There we go. Whew. I've never gone through that list before, but I've put 2,544 hours into Farming Sim. So, there we go. First time I've been asked that, first time I've gone through it. I'm sure I missed a lot of comments there. Wait, Flight Sim? Yes, I have Flight Sim. I've played it a couple times live, but I love the concept of Flight Sim. I always get bored of it. Yep, Planet Zoo is in there. Jess has live streamed Planet Zoo quite a bit. Raft. Yep, Raft is a lot of fun. We live stream Raft a lot. War Thunder. Yep, Christian War Thunder's in there. Just because I own them doesn't mean I've played them all. Yeah, we did a lot of live streaming of Raft. As 3 players, as the 3Js. All 3 of us would be in there. And in fact, there'd be more than 3 of us in there. Yeah, Jess did a lot of live streaming of Planet Zoo. Nobody watched. Nobody watched. Had 1 or 2 viewers maybe. It was not a live stream that people watched, but I told her to keep doing it as long as she enjoyed it. Play the games you want to play, people watching or not. Ooh. It looks like, while I've been going through the list, PS Farmer has completed Field 51. Oh yeah, and then Crackhead's in here. Okay, maybe Crackhead finished Field 51. I didn't realize there were 2 people in here already. Cross-platform. I was too busy reading my list. Yeah, Raft was a lot of fun. I built a big sea turtle as my raft. Alright, Michael, enjoy your show. Can I live stream it? Live stream what, Oliver? I'm live streaming this, so I can't so I am live streaming it. Planet Zoo someday. We'll see, maybe Jess will live stream it on, like, the 3Js. This channel has 3 hosts, so if you guys follow this channel, you'll get 3 of us live streaming games. The most likely person you need to ask is when Jess is live streaming. Jess is the most likely to live stream Planet Zoo. And James is most likely to live stream Euro Truck Simulator tomorrow. Maybe around this time or maybe a little later. Be very careful with the sugar cane. Oh, that's full. Very careful with the sugar cane here because there's weeds in the field, so I don't think we're going to get the best yield. Not sure a PC. He got booted. He got legged out. I'm like, that tractor's acting weird. I'm like, why is he doing that? Because he was legged out. That would be why. Kicked out of the servers. Help, I got a case. Sugarcane harvester, but I don't know where to put it because all of my sheds are full. Well, we don't even have a shed. We don't even have a shed. We have no money for a shed. We have to build our farm before we buy more equipment. I know people are requesting more tractors, but we got 3 tractors now, so I'm sure there's somebody out there live streaming Farm Sim or all the games you guys want to have live streamed. I guess that there's somebody out there live streaming them right now. Modern tractor already. No, this is not through the years. This is Eldorado. This is our cross-play map. So through the years map, the Western Wilds, we are still stuck in 1954. So 2 different maps we play. And hello, Matt Rooney. Matt Rooney. Let's go with Matt Rooney. Yeah, it'd be cool to do cross-platform through the years. I would do that in a heartbeat if we could do that cross-platform. That'd be fun. And we have so many tractors on that map compared to here. You're tired? You're tired already? I guess I'm just that boring all over, huh? Alright, see ya, VR. You can't wait till 1970s and through the years. What tractors are you looking forward to in 1970? I know one of the first things we do on this map after getting some cheds and stuff. Ah, the Big Bud 747 V16. That'll be a beast. And it's the right map for a Big Bud too. Hey Keith. Keith is in the house. A lot of the mods I use on through the years I've gotten through Keith. Yeah, 1970s, there'd be a lot of modern classics in there. Did the Magnum come out in the 70s? No, Magnum, that would still be Case, right? That'd still be Case and International. International Harvester separate. They became a company in, what was that, late 80s? Or early 90s. When did Case IH and International Harvester? Sounds good for PS4 farmer. Probably early 90s, right? Where Case IH became a thing. Okay, that was late 80s. Because I remember the Case Traction King. '87, okay. '87 was Case IH, okay. And now it's they just go CNH. They're CNH now. So CNH. So basically, Case New Holland. They're CNH. I've never seen any kind of equipment that has a CNH logo on it, but I bet that'll be a thing in the future. Like, why keep Case IH and New Holland separate? They're already essentially a lot of the, like, all the parts and wiring and switches and already are the same tractor. But it kind of seems like New Holland is sticking more to the smaller equipment, while Case IH so CNH would be logos on parts and equipments, the little labels and stuff, just like Peterbilt and Kenworth. You see PACCAR stickers on everything. Yeah, I guess as long as it makes sense marketing-wise, keeping them separate, they'll do it. But as soon as that doesn't make sense anymore, then they will put it together, right? It's all about marketing. Got a full row of red. Everything is Case IH. Where are we? Oh, okay. Swoop around this way. Yeah, PC's World. Good point. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Wish your fathers happy Father's Day, I guess. If that's a thing you guys are into. No, Oliver, I do not live stream every day. I make a video every day, but that's on the other channel. The main channel gets a video every day, but they're not live. Crackhead wants a full trailer to be taken. Maybe if I tab there. May 9th is Father's Day in Germany. Oh, I didn't realize that Father's Day might be different places. There's a mod for harvester header. Harvester headers that is CNH. Okay, so there's a CNH header that will work both on a Case IH combine and on a New Holland combine. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, my chat's the only one. Yeah, okay. There's a reason for that, PC's World. I'm not going to change it. I realize why it won't allow that. I realize it because I have so many obnoxious kids asking me, "Can I be a mod? Can I be a moderator? Can I be a mod?" That's why that mod is a word that's banned from my chat. So I hadn't thought of it. Why you can't say mod in chat, but that's why. So if anyone says mod in chat, that comment is held for review. Because No! I don't... No, you can't be a moderator. Sweden Father's Day is in spring. Isn't it spring here right now? So yeah, I just realized why mod would be a word that you can't say. Because I told YouTube not to. Your comment just won't go through. Just a... Kay is asking, will I get banned if I say that? Because Kay asked earlier if they could be a moderator and the comment didn't go through. I get asked that question so often, I've blocked the word. But you can say mod hub or moderator should be blocked. Huh. Maybe you... Why is moderator not blocked? Because that comment came up earlier and it got automatically blocked. For some reason, moderator didn't get blocked for you. Let's go into settings. Let's go to settings. Let's take a look. Let's look in behind the curtain. This is my main account. Would that be under customization? I can't remember where it is. No. Settings maybe? Where's hidden words? Where's hidden words? Keywords? No, that's not it. Not in there. Let's go under comments. Not in there. I don't remember where that would be. It's gotta be in settings, right? You'd think names would be underneath here. Oh, here, words blocked. There we go. So look, moderator is blocked. Oh, I misspelled moderator. We will unblock that for now. See if it becomes a nuisance. Save. Okay. Okay. Where's Jess when we need her? There is Crackhead the Historian. Mr. Historian himself. Historian doesn't know where fences are for. Full speed into a fence. Okay. You know what the thing is, Keith? Moderators are given out as prizes. Oh, you came and subscribed? Okay, you can be a moderator if you stay. Screw that. People give out moderator rights left and right, and then they're like, "Oh, that moderator is actually garbage. Now I have to undo that moderator." It's like currency being a moderator, right? It's like, no, not here. I'm picky as heck. I am so picky. And Lyndon is looking to get banned very quickly. Now he's trying to find words to say that sound like moderator that get past the You're the only one, Lyndon. Okay. Lyndon, we're running 2 streams at once. Oh, right. I need a little more blue in. I need a little more blue in the chat. I know, Keith, you don't drop by here often, but I'm making you blue anyway. I guess Kay doesn't count as the only person in chat either, right? Welcome back, Farmer. No money, because this is a contract. Not making any money. Just whatever the contract is. We only have 1 field, and that's field 1, and we haven't even seeded it. No, don't feel you have to be in here moderating, Keith. Just when you are in here, you might as well have the power of, because you're in on enough channels. You know what's acceptable and what isn't. You're on enough mature channels, you know what's acceptable and what isn't. If you come around once every 6 months, you still deserve to be a moderator. Oh, right. Let's do that. Let's collect this. We made a whole $905 off of that. So the sugarcane should bring us $8,000, $8,492. Well, Lyndon, if you like my content and don't want to get banned, stop yelling in all caps and repeating the same comment more than once. It's not going to go well for you. Christian is trying a little reverse psychology there. Don't you dare make me a moderator. Or actually, he didn't use the words. He was smart enough. He was smart enough to say, "Don't you dare make me a blue." That, you know what? That would be a more clever way of asking be a moderator. Hey, any chance could you make me a blue wrench? That'd be a little more clever way of asking for a moderator. They'll still get banned, but it would be the more clever way. With great power comes great responsibility. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Lyndon, you're doing a good job learning. I said don't repeat the same comment twice. I'm sorry. You just repeated the same comment twice. Oh. There better not be another sorry. You better not. This field is going to take a long while, Kay. A very long while. Yeah, I think I will probably swap to something else if we can later on, but yeah, it's going to take a while. Looking at the map, I think looks like historian and farmer are working together. Not sure. Let's take a look. Ah, they are not working together. Okay. Let me run this tractor for a little bit. Lyndon, I'm sure you asked that question before and I answered it. But my name is Juan, one of the 3 J's. You're probably not even full, are you? Not even close to full. Yeah. Pretty much empty. Unique name? No, quite a popular name. There were 3 Juans in my high school class. I guess depending on where you are. It's just John in Spanish. John is a very popular name. I guess there's just these 2 fields we're doing right now is the combine and sugarcane. That's it. That's it for options on this farm right now. Shuffle that around. Okay, that's better. PS Farmer? Sure, actually, next time you come back, I can run loads for both fields for a bit. This is not field 1. This is field 48. We own field 1. It's never been seeded yet. We're waiting to seed sugarcane on it. It'd be kind of fun seeding our own sugarcane. I was hoping to have some kind of storage. What do you store sugarcane in anyway? I guess you really don't store sugarcane, do you? In real life, you wouldn't store sugarcane, because it would just dry out. Ah, you're babysitting the struggle server. Yeah, you know what? Feel free to go hang out there. Don't feel obligated to hang out here. What I really need... I guess I don't really need that. No, never mind. I don't need anything. I guess what I really need is everybody in the vertical stream to join the horizontal stream. That's what I really need. Yeah, I try to watch all of your channels too. That you the struggle series that you're always involved in, but you know, life is busy. I'll loop around. Okay, I won't loop around. Farmer, you want to switch tractors too? Because you can harvest with that tractor if you want, seeing that's your favorite tractor. Might as well run your favorite tractor. You're cultivating on your farm? Okay. I think you can store sugarcane in a multi-crops silo, but yeah, technically it should go straight to the sugar factory, yeah. Now, where am I going? This way. I'm going this way. I know where I'm going. I'm going this way. I don't know. How much am I a stickler for realism? I think if we do realism, I think we should just bring the sugarcane directly to the factory. Carbohydrate becomes carbon dryate. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. Carbohydrate becomes carbon dryate. Oh. Yeah, real life, sugarcane never gets left out overnight even. They cut the stuff, go straight to the mill, because all that moisture, all the sweet syrup out of the sugarcane just dries out and becomes useless. It becomes a dry husk. Lyndon, click that link at the top and see if you're really the only one. Is there a link on the top? Maybe there is no link on the top. Is there a link on the top? Let's take a look. There is no link on the top. Let's put a link on the top. Here we go. Pinned message. And then go check if you're the only one. I know you're the only one that's annoying me right now. That's for sure. No hammer yet, I don't think, but yeah, I have to remember, Keith, I have taken on the task of doing a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. I see Kiram is slowly spreading that to more viewers, and as soon as I took on the vertical stream, I have to become more patient of a person because it's all kids, right? It's 6-year-olds. At least they act like 6 years old. Aiden, welcome to today's stream. My favorite is, I'm the only one watching, so if you're not going to be nice to me, I'm just going to leave and unsubscribe. I'm like, get the fuck out. Don't need you here. Goodbye. But, oh man, farmer. There goes my swear jar. Sugar plant cost $1.5 million. Yeah. Yep. It's like you go ahead, hold that against me. Click then. Bye. Oh, you didn't even have to unsubscribe. DC World got me too. Well, that's $1 more for the Children's Miracle Network for our fundraiser that we're doing. Do I want to turn here? I think I want to turn here. When we buy these fields, the roads are getting reorganized, guys. The roads are getting reorganized because they must be reorganized. I don't know if all of them, but some of them for sure. I thought about making everything a nice square pattern, but I'm like, as long as the roads make some sense, I'm okay with them the way. How's that trailer not full? Only 80% full. Oh, cool. Okay, that's okay. I'm just that efficient, I guess. I was going to take Historian's trailer there, but he's so close to being done that field. We'll just let him finish that field and sell that and complete that contract. So on the new American map, you use course play all the time. If you mow the grass around the fields, that area becomes part of the field. Really? Obviously, I'm sleeping here. Sleeping on the job. So you've been mowing the grass and then painting everything. Ooh, that doesn't actually sound like a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Historian there is done. Wonder if it'll fit in that trailer, hopefully. I was hoping dude would have learned his lesson, but it's like anybody that repeats the same message over and over and over. It's like if somebody drops in and says hi, I'll say hi pretty quick, but if that second hi pops up shortly after, it's like, goodbye, your name's not getting mentioned. So the plow you're using can double as a mulcher. But if you mulch the grass, it goes like it basically creates fields. I'm not sure what you're using that does that. I think I have a stump grinder that also does field creation. I know I've done that. Ooh, contract 60 5 complete and even made a little bit of money on the side. Yeah, I guess, or I guessed that, farmer. It seems that you're having some connectivity issues today. You've been booted out twice now. SB10M. Got a little money. Let's collect that. Get a little more money. And now what I will do is I'm gonna go park this and let historian and farmer work on that sugar cane while I fast forward time and see if we can get more contracts going. Because working on one field, and there's 3 of us on there, we got enough work for 2 people, not 3. And over here, we're going to build a road across this field here. And I wonder if we can make that railroad crossing less violent. Maybe do some raising of land. See if you can't rejoin your internet. Oh no. Oh no. Well, maybe we'll hang out, do the sugar cane until you can rejoin. We got enough money to actually pay off a little bit of loan. Repay. $320,000 loan left. And we have built 0 buildings. We have no buildings. Only the equipment and the one field. That's it. We started with $0. $0. So we actually went to, our maximum loan was $505,000. So just over $500,000 loan. That's the maximum debt we've gone to. I'm a little nervous about the sugarcane contract failing because of all the weeds in the field, but we'll see. We'll see. Like this road over here, why is that not a cross section? You know, why do the roads not actually meet? That's silly. So I'm tempted not to buy field 2. I was going to buy field 2 next. I'm tempted to buy one of the fields that the road needs to be corrected on and correct the road. It looks like it's still fairly low. So we'll zoom around this corner here. Apparently you can't steer if you turn the engine off. I am not streaming tonight. I have to go to work. It's rare that I stream on a Sunday night. Most of the time I go to work Sunday after lunch and get home Friday after lunch. So recently I've been doing some streams on Thursdays. That's not normal. The last 2 weekends have just worked out that way. But it's awesome for watch time. Look at that. We are at 2,611 hours of watch time. So that's only 389 hours to go. And we've already probably beat some of that today. In my book, that's a 4-letter dirty word. What? What? Huh? What word? What word is a 4-letter dirty word? I'm not sure which word was a 4-letter word. Good morning, James. How's it going? Hey, James. I think this is the last time your name shows up on screen. Because you're one of the hosts, I think we're gonna look at putting somebody else in there. Because I found OBS has a limit. Before my computer goes, too much, too much. Of course, which viewer I'm going to put in there, I don't know. Don't know. Have an idea of whom I might pick as next, but they haven't proven themselves yet. So James, yeah, everybody's asked me when my next stream is, so the best person to ask would be James. Hey James, when is your next stream? When is the 3Js streaming next? Monday morning. What's morning? Because your morning is different than my morning. Monday this time of day? That's tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow at about this time of day. Oh, I thought for sure that thing would be full. I thought for sure it was full. And historians finding that the turning radius on that thing sucks when you make a right-hand turn. Tomorrow after 9 a.m. but before 11 a.m. So the time right now is 10:20. So right about now, maybe a little earlier. Broke a record, James. Friday night. A heck of a stream Friday night. 77 hours of watch time. You're busy Saturday nights, right, James? Because I no longer stream Saturday nights. If you want another busy night that I have given up, Saturday nights would be a very busy time for a stream. I mean, I won't have given up Saturday nights every Saturday night, but because I've found a new way of streaming. So what I do now, instead of doing a stream on Friday night, Saturday morning, Saturday night, Sunday morning, it's just too much. I do longer streams, way longer streams, but then just take Saturday night off. And then Jess and I can go out for lunch or supper or go out for a movie, go out, do stuff. Go out for a motorcycle ride if we ever have weather nice enough and timing is correct. Hey Justin, how's it going? So, and having said that, you can pick any. Now we figured out how to stream on all 3Js can stream exactly at the same time. Who cares if somebody else is streaming? If Jess is streaming Roller Coaster Tycoon or Zoo Tycoon or whatever, Planet Zoo, I can stream Farming Sim at the same time. Like, you could jump on and do a stream right now of European Truck Simulator. What's the name for the server? Just our name, the 3Js. It's the Eldorado one. There's 2 servers now called the 3Js, but we're playing on Eldorado. Yeah, the ability to stream at the same time. And not only... Jess can only stream one at a time. She can't do vertical and horizontal. Her computer just can't handle it. But potentially we could have 5 streams going at exactly the same time. Well, Justin, there has to be something there because there's multiplayers in here. We got Historian in here playing, so... He found the 3Js. Just search 3 space J. That's all you need. That should come up with a server. You might have one of the other options on. There's a password on this, so make sure you have that selected correct. I do not have access to this land, yet I must unload here. Keith, be back. Server crashed. Sounds good, Keith. Yeah, so I'm really pushing watch time right now, James. If you are able to do a longer stream this Monday, that'd be really cool. If not, that's fine too. I remember when we first decided to do the 3Js thing, the rule was 2 streams a month, 2 hours a month. Just because I'm doing way more than that doesn't mean anyone's obligated of the 3Js to do more than that a month. Because I see what happens on other channels as soon as they make partner. The amount of membership giveaways that happen is pretty spectacular. I am very optimistic. Yeah, yep, just not having time to play a lot of video games. Well, like I said, can you live stream your RPG games? Would the rest of the people in your RPG group be willing to just set up a webcam and have that facing a table, or even just facing you, and just it'd be a chat? Because that would go well in with the gaming and stuff, with our fundraiser. It would all just go well together. Alright, shut her down. Let's not waste fuel while we're sitting here. Let's take a look at contracts. Nothing yet. Wait another 2 minutes. I'm just going to fast forward the 2 minutes. I can't do that because I'm not an administrator on this map. Okay. Oops. Help if I was playing on full screen, huh? Okay, copy the administrator password. Let's log in as an administrator. Here we go. Apparently Crackhead is jumping around. You want this tractor? Is that what's going on? Alright, now it's 8 a.m. Let's take a look. No new contracts dropped in. Are you wanting to run the trailer and me harvest? Are you done harvesting? 44% done. Yeah, I think other than trying to we try to get some farm buildings up, but I think because this is Brazil map, I think one of our priorities should be getting a bigger sugarcane harvester. But let's take a quick look at bigger sugarcane harvester. Attachers on. 349,800, so basically 350 grand. Yeah, 350 grand. And let's get this little bit that got missed. Just because I'm worried about this contract failing because of the weeds on the field. We'll get that little bit of sugarcane too. I've got some videos I did of you guys at the last event in Peachland there. I should go through those videos and see if I can make a little short video of that. See if there's enough clips in there that were somewhat entertaining to watch. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Fez the Nij? Fez? I'm going with Faz. Doing good, Faz. Butchering your name, but everybody just assume I'm the dumb American that can't say your name, so it's okay. We won't crack people on that. Triple kill, welcome back. You know what a game I would like to live stream? Super Mario RPG. I think I would enjoy live streaming Super Mario RPG. Okay, there we go. Fasty. Okay, Fasty Nij. That works. Obviously, that means it's wrong. But it works. That's like the old fire chief or our neighboring fire chief would always call me Jan. I'm like, okay, yeah, it works. I know who you're trying to call. I understand. Didn't matter how many times I said Juan. Jan? No, Juan. Jan? Okay, yeah, Jan. Jan works. Good enough. Yep. I was thinking the original Super Mario RPG. I vaguely remember something about the remake, but I don't know. I don't think I ever played the remake. The remake was fantastic. Maybe I can't remember which version I played. It's too long ago. You got called Steve for 6 months and just went along with it. Oh my goodness. And when that person finally found out you weren't Steve, it was probably, why didn't you tell me your name wasn't Steve? I'm like, I knew who you meant. I knew who you were calling. The remake came out this year. Where can you get the remake? You can't get it on Steam, can you? And the remake is Switch only. Man, if you could get multiplayer Super Mario remake RPG on Steam. Sounds good, historian. There is a orange sugarcane harvester on Mod Hub. Yes, there is. It's massive. Yep, I've seen that. Thanks for dropping by, Triple Kill. Yeah, you'd need a way of capturing a stream from a Switch, and Nintendo is notorious for not allowing you to stream their content. Well, so Justin, go to my video that I called tutorial, multiplayer tutorial. Go check the very beginning of that video out and see what settings I set up on that video. And see if any of your settings are different than that. And that's the only thing I can think of looking at. Check out those settings. Make sure every single tab is set to the same setting. Yeah, Nintendo is very anti-streamers. Like, you can't stream Nintendo. Anything Nintendo without takedown notices. So yeah. Oh, I am full. I guess I could have gone around the field the other way. I thought the tractor was this side. Oh, good. Okay, let's swap into that tractor. Header was twitching out a bit there, or not the header, the pipe. Okay. Hey Carly, how's it going? And James, I have another question. Any chance you would consider a webcam? I'm trying to convince Jess too, because it has made an amazing difference in watch time. Hey Carly, you came over to the full screen. Thank you. Appreciate the full screen viewers so much. I mean, you guys are cool on the vertical too, but you guys mean nothing to me. You mean nothing to me. I found out that as soon as I started using the webcam, people stay and watch longer, and I get a lot more people watching. Today's kind of slow. We're at 5 people right now. Although yesterday was even slower. Friday night, that's where it's at, man. Friday night, whew, do we ever get a lot of viewers. And Saturday nights, I should be doing live stream Saturday nights, but it's kind of become our, Jess and me kind of do our own thing. One day of the week, we get to go and do what we want to do. I mean, we want to do this too, don't get me wrong, but one day that we're just off, or one evening that we're off. So I should really stream Friday night, Saturday night, but kind of fun having a Saturday night off. And my Friday night streams are doing so well. It's enough for the whole weekend. Anything else, anything over the Friday night streams is all bonus. So having 5 or 6 people here on a Sunday morning, that's all bonus for the watch time. And then as soon as we hit 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours, after that it doesn't matter. Who cares? Watch time doesn't really matter after that. We just go do whatever we want. Till then, we're really pushing. So you check the settings to be exactly the way we had them, and still nothing. Are you sure you have an internet connection? Are you even real, Justin? Even at the beginning of this video, I joined and showed exactly what settings to have set. Do other people's servers show up? Because we have mods on this. Like, do you have the mod setting right? Do you have the password setting right? Do you have the map setting right? You have that clicked on the bottom. Show streams that don't have exactly your settings. There's so many settings you can get. Remember last weekend I couldn't join Jess's server for ever. I was getting that all wrong. Oh, maybe that was that video where I couldn't figure it out. No, I think the tutorial video I could figure it out, right? I can't remember. Yeah, I really struggled in that. I think maybe I need to redo that tutorial video, because I think I struggled on that. But maybe it's good that I struggled. That way people are like, oh yeah, right, that setting was wrong. Basically, when you're looking into the server settings, are any of the servers coming up with little red explanation points on front of them? Because ours most likely would have the red explanation point in front of it. Because you have to go click the download mods, or you have to click the details button on the bottom and then download those mods. And you don't have to make your webcam all fancy like mine, but if you want to, I'm sure Jess could walk you through how I did the setup for the webcam with OBS. There's a what do you call it? A masking filter or something on the webcam. Yeah, advanced mask, a shadow mask, and a stroke mask. I'm using 3 different filters on my webcam. fact, I think that there's a YouTube video about that. Hang on. I might be able to... Let's take a look. Let's just take a look. Yeah, this dude. Right here, this dude. Yeah, there we go. Drop shadows. Yeah, here we go. So those are the videos I watched. How to make my webcam work. Those two videos. Let's just mute that. Skip it. And then I found it helpful, and it was pretty darn easy. Let's just copy that. Oh, you guys won't see that. There. That dude is super helpful for OBS masks and stuff. And there's a lot of other cool stuff that he does that I haven't even thought of doing yet. Hey Justin, there's nobody else on this server right now. Do you want me to quit and rejoin this server? Since there's nobody on this server, I'd be willing to do that. Just do walk step by step on how to join. And the reason why, James, I was so excited about his videos is because I wanted to block all the crap that's around me out and only have my face on here, right? I thought of doing green screen too, but I'm like, there's a white wall behind me. I'm fine without a green screen. Or even a fake green screen. So I guess that's a no from Justin. Maybe it's a yes and just not paying attention. But for now it's a no comment. Literally. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I've done in OBS is thanks to that dude there, that link. He's got a lot of helpful little tricks too. But remember, every time you add crap like that, it makes OBS work a little harder. Eventually you'll hit a wall where you can't add more stuff to OBS. Right now OBS takes 50% of my CPU power. 50% of my computer is working just on OBS. So I can't add anything. We can remove something. If we remove something else, we can add something, but we can't add anything without removing something else. We're not making progress on this field. It's slow going, but we're making progress. Good morning. Not a good morning. It's a morning? Okay, maybe not a great morning? Definitely not a great morning. Okay. Actually, I want to take a quick look here, guys. Let me just see. What time is the NASCAR race tonight? Am I going to be work or not? It's at 7 p.m. Eastern time zone. What does that make it for us? 7 Eastern would be 4 p.m.? 4. Yeah, 4 p.m. So it'd be 4 p.m. for us. Yeah, I'll be at work. Darn it. I'll be at work. Unless I left for work right now and then parked in the evening just to watch the race. And you know what? I'm not willing to do that. Hey, guess what? You'd be proud of me. I didn't ban anyone yet today. Yeah, you're right. There was a almost. But the 5-minute timeout made them just go away. Because, you know, people's attention span. No, some knew. The only words they knew how to say, they only knew how to say one word, and that was hi. It's the only word they knew how to say. Hi, 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 hi. What's that? Ah, that'd be cool. If Streambot, yeah, Streambot's confused because of our 2 streams at once. Very confused. Man, it says there's 5 of you guys watching right now. All lurkers, I guess. I'm cool with lurkers. Oh, when was I full? If we're going to be worried about failing contract, I'm doing a good job of making it worse. Justin is adamant that our server's not up, and yet I'm playing on the server, so... I have a hard time believing that. It's that one sneaky setting, yep. Okay, let's deliver the sugar cane. Hey Christian, you have to go soon. That's all right. I don't mind. Real life always trumps video games, so you go and do real life stuff. We're cool with that. Never feel obligated you have to watch us. Because I sure don't feel obligated to watch everybody else. I try to get in everybody else's streams as much as I can, but I don't feel obligated I have to. Ah, soccer. I mean, football. Hi. Hey, sure noob. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's a moose. What does the CS stand for? Is that Czech Republic? Moose. We kind of like moose. I saw a moose. Cut 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago I saw 2 moose. And then I saw another moose on the connector that I didn't record. So I've seen 3 moose in the last... It's just random letters, okay. Just moose and random letters. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, how's it going, Sure Noob? Holy smokes. What was that? We have to make that railroad crossing a little better. Like, we have to at least try. Greetings, Jess from Sure Noob. She's typing away. We're not doing grain, we're doing sugarcane. Sugarcane. A contract for sugarcane. Hopefully you guys got a little bit of a relief from the heat there, Sure Noob. I know we did. It's 13 degrees Celsius here. I know you guys were hitting like 40, right? 40 Celsius? In fact, if you guys watch Kiram Gaming, ask him about the tornado that was spotted. Or not tornado, but funnel cloud that was spotted near him, where he lives. Lots of rain in the lower mainland. Lots of flooding in Vancouver. Tomorrow is EID. I don't know what EID stands for. Train! Good thing we didn't get caught on the train track while the train was coming. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Okay. Just says it marks the end of Ramadan. Very cool. That means very busy, right? Very, very busy day. So, Moose, I am streaming on 2 streams at once, but they're both on YouTube. If you click the link at the top of your stream you're watching, you can watch in full screen. So I'm doing vertical and horizontal on YouTube at the same time. So if you want to see the full screen. And your choice, whichever one works better for you, but there's 2 chats going on. Most of the time, the horizontal is where the chats stay and stick around longer. There's more chat, more communicating, more... The horizontal is where it's at. The horizontal is definitely better for me, but I do both because for some people the vertical is better. I prefer seeing the full screen. Especially if you're watching on a computer or a tablet or a TV, the horizontal is the better stream. And even for me, when I'm watching YouTube on my phone, I still watch horizontal with a chat beside the video. That's just the way I prefer to watch, but some people prefer the vertical, so we keep doing it because we literally get most of our subscribers and most of the people that find us by scrolling through the shorts. So it makes sense to do the vertical. That's where we get discovered. We get discovered on the vertical and people come and hang out on the horizontal. Yeah, exactly, Moose. That's how most people find our channel. I say our channel because I am not the only host on this channel. I can give you a clue how many hosts there's on the channel by reading the name of the channel. Okay, so it's called Ed Allah Adah, and it's the end of the Haji pilgrimage. So it's a pilgrimage to a temple, right? Aren't there like thousands of people that do the pilgrimage? And it's basically commemorating the sacrifice of the Prophet Ibrahim. Yes, 3 hosts. You got it. 3 hosts. Unknown. I like the name. I for a while had a channel called It's Not Me. Might as well let you top it off there, buddy. No? Okay. We'll drop trailers here. That's 1 trailer. So all of our names start with J. There's Jess, she streams on here. James, he streams on here. He'll be streaming tomorrow morning. I don't know when Jess's next stream will be. Tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon. So there might be 2 streams going on at the same time on the 3 J's. And I won't be back until next weekend. I would have never bought this tractor if you guys hadn't requested it. Not my style of tractor. All right, let's go. Do I only do FS22? Not only, but mainly, yeah. I really like FS22. We did a lot of raft back in the day. The 3Js, we did all three of us together. I wish we could get back to doing something where we did something all together, but James plays a lot of European Truck Sim. Jess has been playing other games. She used to do a bunch of zoo something or other. Yeah, we need another similar style game like Raft. We tried it with Medieval, but never really got into that, did we? The Forest, State of Decay 2. A lot of people come and watch those. That type of video, that type of stream. So yeah, James has been doing European Truck Sim. I think he was running in Germany last stream. What's that? I do American Truck Sim on my other channel every now and then, every, what, 5 weeks or so. What's that? A loft game? Not a loft, but is it a loft? That's in beta. That might be fun to play as co-op. Once it comes out. Once the game officially comes out. Yeah. Because they did a second demo now, right? So once that game's actually out, I think that'd be a fun one to do multiplayer. Because Aloft is currently doing a demo right now, but I think it ends. Just says tomorrow. Yeah, multiplayer Aloft demo. It's basically a different game. The second demo. So we'll see when it actually comes out. Yeah, we've done Satisfactory. I've live streamed Satisfactory before. I could never get really into the game, but it was a fun game, yeah. We did that for a while. Cooperative. We had a bunch of us doing that live stream. It can be chaos doing a cooperative because everybody has a different idea of how to build the factories or the belts and yeah. It can be chaos. Thank you, Christian, for dropping in. Appreciate it. Never finished Grounded. Grounded was fun, but we never finished that. I feel like they're calling Grounded a finished game, even though when the game's not quite finished. So that's kind of upsetting that there's no good ending to the game. So much more potential there. It's raining pretty good outside right now. All that flooding in the lower mainland. We're getting that coming up our way. Oh, I missed a comment from Chernoob. Okay. I asked the question and I missed the answer. Okay. Chernoob. So this year, 2.5 million people did the pilgrimage. Wow. Oh, so the pilgrimage is for Abraham. God asked Abraham to sacrifice his only son, and he made that sacrifice, and then basically testing Abraham, or I guess you guys say Ibrahim, right? And then an angel appeared and gave him a ram instead of having to sacrifice his own son. Really ties in with the whole Jesus being sacrificed, God's son, right? It all ties together, right? Kind of a shadow storyline. Abraham and Isaac and God and Jesus have a bit of the same storyline. So yes. Okay, was it a sheep or a ram at the last moment? I thought it was a ram, but it might be a sheep. But yes, same thing, same idea. Yep. And of course, that makes sense that you guys have a big pilgrimage, that word, for Abraham, because there's really basically three religions that all follow the God of Abraham. You got Jews follow the God of Abraham, Christians follow the God of Abraham, and Muslims follow the God of Abraham. So it makes sense that that would be a huge party. Hey, thanks for the sub. Yes. It's up to you. There's nobody here. I'm kind of bored here. If nobody wants to join here, should I switch to a different... Should I switch to Through the Years? I'm debating. I don't know. They were here. So we had two people join. We had PS4 Farmer. He joined for quite a while until his internet kept conking out on him and he kept getting kicked. And Historian came and hung out in here for quite a while too. So we had the two people that promised that be here, both showed up. Please send some rain. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? We need the rain here, but I wish it wouldn't all show up on the same day. It's problematic when all the rain we need shows up on the same day. We would like the rain to be spread out over the month. That way we wouldn't have all the flooding issues they have right now in Vancouver, Lower Mainland, and the snow on top of the mountains. Oh, that trailer facing the other way? Yeah, okay. The other side. I need to hook onto it the other side. Yeah, that'd be great. Could we talk to God and tell him to send the rain during the week and leave it nice and sunny for the weekend? How do you do that? Although, James, I have to go work outside and tarp loads and stuff. Actually, no, you know what? I'd rather do that in the rain than in the heat. No, that still applies. I'd rather have it raining when tarping than extremely hot. Yeah, June is technically our rainiest season, and we're kind of ending June here, I guess. Oh no, we're mid-June, aren't we? Yeah, we're mid-June. I'm shooting videos for end of June, that's where I got confused. So the end of your monsoon season is August. Okay, so that's your rainy season. So basically we would call that fall. So fall is your rainy season, and you guys didn't get hardly any rain, which means now during your dry season it's that much worse. Yep, yeah, that could be problematic. Yeah, that's going to be bad for any crops. Livestock, there's no grass to feed livestock. All the goat farmers are going to be trying to herd their goats to places where there's a little greener grass. PC World, going off the deep end into conspiracy. I love it. I didn't hear you, no. Next weekend it's supposed to be 31 and sunny. What about the weekend after, when we're going to be up at Barkerville? We're going to go up to Barkerville and just watch it rain the whole weekend. So do they do any cloud seeding over there? I know some places like in Saudi Arabia they do cloud seeding there for sure. I know they've done cloud seeding here in North America too. Because if you have clouds above you, you could force them to rain by doing cloud seeding, but it is fairly expensive flying jets over top and doing the cloud seeding. (31 Fahrenheit, I'm guessing. We're gonna freeze our tushies off in July, or July long weekend. We're tenting. And it's going to be cold? Plus 4 degrees. We're going to be tenting in plus 4 degrees. Okay, we have to consider setting up the back of the pickup truck to sleep at least inside the pickup if it gets that cold. I hope they're wrong. We might be tenting in some very cold weather. We're gonna be yep, that might be problematic. So cloud seeding, then it rains too much and then you have flood warning, flash floods. Yeah. Welcome to the Caribou. Yeah. So hopefully they're wrong that July weekend's going to be a little warmer than that, because tenting in +4 is a bit too much for me. That's a little on the chilly side. Yeah, it was. My sister lives in Prince George, so yeah, that's why we're going up to Barkerville. We're gonna go hang out with my sister and my niece and nephew. Why do you have to always bring that up? No, you know what? My brother-in-law's cool in small doses. Putting a positive spin. The dude's cool in small doses. So well, that's about an 8-hour drive from Penticton to Prince George, so. Yeah, I want to gift our niece a little gift for her graduation. She can decide whatever she wants to do. I think she's decided to do some community college before going into the workforce. It's a good idea to do local community college and decide what you want to do before going into specialties. Some kids spend so much of their money into these fancy colleges and universities that ends up just breaking them for the rest of their life. My brother-in-law is pretty cool. You did vacation with them. I get to pretend like my opinion is valid on this one. That vacation went out pretty good? You guys didn't butt heads at all? I think he's become a lot more mellow than he used to be. Yeah, that's awesome. Because I know he was pretty intense when we first met him. I think he's gotten a lot more mellow over the years. And you know what? That's us changing too. We all change. We are different people than we were 5 years ago. So James, I take it you still work 4 days a week at the full-time, technically full-time job, and then how many days a week do you work at the part-time job? For sure Mondays, right? Monday afternoons, but do you do the part-time work Saturday and Sundays as well? You're gonna do a only potato and only sugarcane farm. Whew. Yeah, sugarcane is slow, man, and potatoes are fairly slow too. That's a challenge. Most likely we're actually going to move away from this farm in the future. Basically, when we do move away from this farm, we're going to sell everything, take the money we have, and start the new farm with the money we have. Hopefully it's more than $0. Yes, sharing a life for a week will definitely cause stress. So Monday and Tuesday. So you still have Saturday, Sunday where it's all to you. All your own, completely your own life. You lucky bugger. I consider this work, by the way. This is my part-time job. I should turn the engine off instead of turning the harvester off. Yeah, unknown, that's definitely challenging yourself. Sugarcane and potatoes only. Whew. Yeah, we started this farm with $0, which is a terrible idea, by the way. Starting a multiplayer cross-platform farm with $0. Terrible idea. We did manage to buy a third tractor now, but we're still way, way, way in debt. We have no farm buildings at all. We just have one field, and we're living off of contracts. So we have this massive. So yeah, so we got the Steyr 8150. Which is the newest tractor we've bought. And then we got Massey Ferguson. Yeah, PC World, we are realistic players. I know a lot of you guys that I watch on Farming Sim, I actually have a hard time watching with the Mark Thor. Mark Thor makes some very unrealistic mods, but the size of maps you play on kind of makes sense to play with mods like that, but it breaks my brain. It's like, oh, it's not realistic. This is a simulator, not some crazy arcade. So I hate it. I hate it so much, but to each their own style. But making a cross-platform game, multiplayer game, and doing it hard mode, I think prevents people from joining, which I'm cool with, honestly. We had 2 people join today. I'm okay with just having 2 people. What? There's not a wrong way to play? Yes, there is. If it's not my way, it's a wrong way. Oh, I'm sitting here in the dark. You guys can see me now. Okay, let's go bring this to wherever the farmer wants it to be brought. The big blue diamond on the mini map. I only play hard mode. Only play hard mode and started with $0. Oh, you preferred me to be in the dark. Got it. My bad. A 5.4 meter header is realistic for potatoes. 100 miles an hour is not so realistic. You're right. When we were living in Manitoba, we had southern potatoes there. In the winter, how do you keep your employees employed? If you are thinking long-term employees that you don't just hire for the summer, how do you keep them employed? By manufacturing your own equipment. So they bought potato belts and harvesters, all the parts to harvesters, and made their own potato harvesters. Instead of having 2-row harvesters, they would make pull behind potato harvesters. They'd start building 4-row harvesters. And then they'd start building 6-row harvesters. Sounds good, Moose. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Especially the horizontal views. And then they decided to make, because these are live unloads with the pipe sticking out and the truck has to be driving beside the 6-row potato harvester. But then they built a 6-row potato harvester that was just a rower. All it does is pick up the potatoes and move them over. And one of them would spit them out on the right side, and another one would spit them out on the left side. So now you're taking 2 6-row harvesters on both sides, spitting potatoes to the center, and then running another 6-row harvester down the center with one potato truck. Those potato trucks filled up with potatoes so incredibly fast. It was just one truck after another, popping them through. Just boom, boom, boom. So essentially 18 rows with 3 tractors and a lot of potato trucks. They harvested fields so fast. So having big equipment is not unrealistic. All right. Is there a train coming? I know how this can be. Don't see a train coming. See if we do it nice and slow. Nope. Oh yeah, okay, okay. We got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I bother having a ring light if I forget to turn it on. Yeah. Is that like a pull behind live unload harvester? I've never seen a real harvester with storage. I've never seen a real potato harvester with storage. All the farmers in Manitoba would be live unloading into trucks as you were harvesting. Now that'd be challenging for a video game. Also, I've never seen sugarcane harvested this way either. I've only ever seen sugarcane harvested by burning the field in the morning, and then I guess maybe burning the field the night before. Yeah, burning the field the day before, and then very early in the morning, dudes with machetes chopping it all down, getting stacked onto trailers. It's the only way I've seen sugarcane harvested. And you burn it to burn all the leaves off, and you only are left with the stalks. But when you burn it, you have to harvest it the next morning, or else it dehydrates, and then once again, the sugar is useless. And sugarcane rum? Oh, what vile invention that is. Just the distillery just reeks. Is it distillery or brewery? What would sugarcane rum be? That's distilled, right? So it's the hitch that's getting stuck on the railroad. Really watching for a train. There we go. We're going to build a road across this field. feel like it just got quiet. Why did it get quiet? Is my music just quieter? Or we got away from the mill, it's quieter there. The historian is back. Ah, there goes the train. Good thing I got off that track. Let's take a look, see if there's new contracts. Nothing. Nothing. No new contracts. Holy rubber banding. I'm guessing it went through a save when you joined, decided to save. And also when I own these fields, there will be a road that cuts through this little peninsula. And the roads are going to be slightly wider, I think. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna fast forward time a bit and see if I can get more contracts to show up. Let's take a quick gander here. Let's zoom over to 10 o'clock. Hey, Fayez. Backing up that harvester is actually much trickier than it looks. For those of you laughing at Crackhead there, trying to figure this out, backing up that harvester is, because of the offset, it really is quite difficult. You're only making it worse. Just pull out, pull further ahead. Instead of doing short distances, pull further ahead and then back up. So, yep. Sometimes pulling further ahead makes it easier. That's a real life too. Pulling out further ahead. You'll go for the other trailer. You'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. Contract? No, nothing yet. Okay. Real life is the same thing. You actually want to pull out further ahead than you think you need to. I'm just going to push me out of the way. I could be polite and move, yeah. Oh, I thought you had it there. Oh, there we go. What do you got? Black bean. I've never harvested black bean before, ever. I'm gonna borrow those items. I wanna take a look at that. Let's move this tractor out of the way. It is chilly. You're right. It is chilly. I want to try this. Oh, that's a cool harvester. Tracked cloth harvester. There's no way we are bringing that header. Oh, okay, so Crackhead has decided to give up on sugarcane. Let's try this out. I'm going to put this header onto the header trailer because there's no way we're making it to what field? 14? Yeah, without putting on a header trailer. There's no way we're getting it there. Yeah, Crackhead, did you at least turn off the tractor before hopping over? The sugarcane tractor's all turned off. At least it's a nice long header trailer. Okay. Yeah, he says he turned it off. Let's hope that header stays on the header trailer. Some header trailers have that issue where they don't click in and stay on. I don't know. Fairly long. I was just going to say we should probably eat some food but continue live streaming. Alright, let's bring this contraption over to the field. Pedestrians are just going to walk right into the header. Okay, am I going to fit underneath that? Some equipment does not fit underneath that sign. This looks like we're fine. We're fine! What does the inside of this class look like? Ooh, let's make sure I take the corner. It's a pretty small steering wheel inside of a big combine. And meals! Oh, food an hour out or so? Sure. And then add some of that chicken leftovers. Rice and chicken? Cool. I'm up for rice and chicken. What tractors do I have? We run a Massey Ferguson, a New Holland, and a Steyr, whatever, however that's pronounced. Everything else is borrowed equipment from the contracts. So we don't own this combine. And whatever tractor historian's running there, we don't own that one either. Do not have a John Deere yet. I think Crackhead requested a John Deere, but we have way too much debt to buy another tractor right now. Not yet. Not on this farm. He requested a medium tractor. This one. He requested us buy that tractor right there. And that's over $100 grand for that tractor. So we're not there yet. We don't even have a building to store anything yet. So I really want to get some storage up first, so we can park some of our equipment under a roof. I'm allowed to yawn. It is a relaxing stream today for sure. It seems the morning streams are very relaxing. And then like the Friday night, those are always chaotic. Zoom, zoom around the roundabout. Whoa, foot off the throttle. Train just passed by. The lights are still flashing. The gates should be lifted by the time we get there, right? Yeah, the gates are open. Okay, cool. Field 14. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Never harvested black beans before. I want to head down the road this way. And then stay to the left. I don't think I've harvested any or worked on any of these fields up here. They're a little bit on a higher elevation. This is kind of neat. Bit of a hard climb here. Wonder if we're going to get a viewpoint. We'll leave this trailer right in front of that little pond here, or whatever that is. Yeah, it's a little wet area anyway. The weeds are growing in an interesting pattern there. Okay, let's drop that. Get the header on. Line ourselves up. Nice and straight. There we go. Got the header. Is that a Valtra tractor? Kind of makes sense, a Valtra with class. Valtra, we don't see Valtras in... I guess I need to unfold. We don't see Valtras in North America really either. There, I've never harvested black beans before. This is neat. I like trying new stuff. We don't see Vultures? Vultures? not vultures, Valtra. Do you see Valtra tractors? on orchards and stuff. I bet you see a lot of Kubotas on orchards. When you were doing the forklift repairs, I bet you saw a lot of Kubotas on those farms. Look at me! Look at me! Thank you, crackhead. Find that irritating. Honestly, I'd switch over to a single-player game if all that was, if the whole stream was just people jumping in front of me and wanting to be on the screen. I would just stop doing cross-platform, period. I don't mind people coming and saying hi, like for a short period of time. I mean, I do mind, but I understand. People want to stay high. I'm just antisocial that way. I'm at 30% full, so I think I'll do at least a full circle around. Yield is not very high. When we get to the other corner here, that should be halfway around. We'll see what percentage we are at halfway around. At 80%, I'll put my pipe out. And anyone that's offended with me just displaying my pipe in public like that, I guess I'll pull my auger out. At least we're not doing any public plowing either right now. Okay, so 51%, 52%, and we're halfway around. So I will be full, most likely I'll be full before I'm all the way around, but it'll be very close to being all the way around before I'm full. The second time around, we should make it a full circle. And depending on what percentage your trailer is full, if your trailer is like 60% full, I would just go deliver it right away to wherever they want us to deliver that. Oh, it's the central warehouse there. That's not too far away. That's not bad. So maybe even 70% for the second load. 65%. But James, we discussed this on Friday night. We were plowing fields and pulling our pipes out. We were a little disappointed that there is no field 69 on this map. It's a real missed opportunity. Under field 38, there could have been another field there. And beside field 53, there could have been another field there. Because currently the fields go up to 67. That's the count. We could have easily had 2 more fields on this map, so we were a little disappointed with the field numbering system ending where it does when there was an opportunity to go 2 more fields. Because we really wanted to plow on field 69. %, 83%. It's actually hard synchronizing to drive beside the combine on a server because of lag and rubber banding. Where I am showing up on the field is different than where it looks like he is showing up. So there's a slight millisecond delay that's enough that actually makes it difficult to parallel a harvester on a server. Okay, I'll just stop here, empty all the way. Or not. We're at 5%. So very often collisions like that probably wasn't even a collision on Crackhead's end. There we go. What percentage is the trailer full? %. Oh, okay, so it'll take at least 3 loads. That's a bigger trailer than I thought it was. So it'll take 3 loads worth. I bet y'all make it all the way around this time before we're full. And for those of you thinking Historian there might be really bored, there's a whole sugarcane field he could be doing, so he's doing what he wants to do. In fact, I think he maybe did disappear to the sugarcane. I'll keep you updated. Jess is doing what she wants to do. Are you going to live stream that? Not right now? What are you... What game are you playing? Oh, that free one, Poly whatever. I don't know how to say that one either. The free-to-play one. I saw Porta in the playlist and I'm like, I don't remember playing it. %, full. We'll see if we hit 50 by that corner or not. I don't think we're going to hit 50% halfway around the field, so we'll definitely make it to that corner again. So, Crackhead, you don't even have to pop back. We'll be full right where the tractor's parked. You guys are starting to see Klaas, Fent, and Deutz far up there. I saw in the prairies when we were in Alberta, I saw Fent dealerships popping up. And if the Fent dealerships were selling Klaas as well. I didn't see Deutz far, I don't think, but yeah, I've been seeing Fent dealerships popping up in Alberta and Saskatchewan last time we went through that way. Yeah, they could be headed up to Peace or Vanderhoof. Yep, a lot of farming goes on over there. Or even to Fort St. John. Could be equipment up that way, right? It could be headed up the highway from Vancouver. You would go up the Caribou to deliver tractors up that way. Yeah, I think Fort St. John would still be, like, you could take just 5 up and go toward Edmonton and head up that way, but depending on where the tractors are going, yep. Are these tractors small enough to fit into a container? One guy south of Quesnel with grain had a old New Holland TX series. You miss a couple streams and it goes, the crash swear jar goes from $16 to $23. Yeah, I've been a naughty boy. Oh yeah, that would make sense. To have big car carriers and put tractors in there. Yeah, that would make sense. Look at that. 94%, and we've gone all the way around right where the tractor's parked. That's pretty good timing for this field. Black beans. So that trailer will take at least one more load. And if I made it around the field that time, I'll for sure make it around this time. In fact, I might overshoot it this time, though. Yeah, I guess having like the Asian heavy duty equipment, like the big hose and stuff, like the high hose. Hi ho, hi ho. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What are those? Cenas? The Chinese heavy duty equipment that's becoming popular in North America because the prices are better. Scania? No, that's a truck company. That's not it. Is this the highest point on the map? It might be. Oop, oop. Watch where I'm driving. The moose is back. Has a good viewpoint of the whole sugarcane factory there. It's got decent viewpoints. That's where I want to build my house now. I want to build my house on the viewpoint up here. Right at the top. Field 14. That's where I want to build my house now. Be cool to build a farm at the top. A nice viewpoint. Sell field 1, buy field 14. Except that field 14's probably cost 3 times the price of field 1. Do a whole moose farm in one. Is moose... Can you add moose to farming sim? How can you do a moose farm then? Oh, a moose zoo. Okay, do a whole moose zoo. That was zoo... Planet Zoo, right? About double the price, field 14? Well, you could always get field 16 and 17 as well. That's all the way at the top here too. I don't know, I have to actually think about that. Do we want to build our farm somewhere else than field 1? I would keep field 1, but maybe a second field to start putting up sheds and stuff. Just sacrifice all of field 1 for a shed, or field, whatever field number this is, 16, and start putting up sheds and stuff and build the farm up here. Although the better viewpoint is field 14 here. Field 14 right over on this side here would probably be the best viewpoint. Right over here at the crest of the hill. This would be a pretty sweet view right here. Overlook whatever that building is. And then there's storage down there. And you got the sugar mill up that way. Let's see what that building is. Looks like a water tower. Kind of looks like fun building a farm up there instead of field 1. It's not central, but I'm okay with that. I've never seen this building before, so... What is this? It's gotta be a water pump, right? Water storage? It's It's locked. I can't get in. It's at the top of the hill, not top of the hill, but it would flow down and give water supply to all those. And then you have higher pressure water in that tower, so you got a big main water storage and then a high pressure water there. It gets pumped in there. It's got to be a water tower. Nothing else makes sense. And then I never looked at there's some kind of park down here too. I doubt that, Oliver. SMRT. Wonder if there's a creek in here. No creek, just a little line of forest. So one could cut that all down and make it a bigger farm. Here, I wanted to check out this ballpark. Coyote Dreams, welcome to the stream. How's it going today? I think I checked this ballpark out before. Now I'm starting to remember this. Like a soccer ball court here. Yeah. Where's the soccer ball? We need a soccer ball, man. Got the bleachers on both sides. Let's play a game of soccer. Alright. There's our Massey Ferguson. Our New Holland. And our Steyr. Oh, I'm going to run the Steyr for a bit. How do you pronounce it? Do you pronounce it Steyr? Or is it Steer? Or are both wrong? Do I have a wife? She's not on Discord, so it's our secret. I'm gonna be hungry soon, damn it. Jess is making food. She live streams on this channel, so you guys can talk to her every now and then. Sounds like the oven is preheated. Ah, the rice is just done soaking. Okay. So if you're not sure how to pronounce Steyr or Steer, I'll just keep saying it wrong until someone tells me how to pronounce it, and then I'll keep saying it wrong because I won't remember how to pronounce it. What's that? Sounds about right. How much longer am I going to stream? I don't know, a little longer still. What time is it? 11:30? Huh? 12:30. 12:30, not 11:30. 12:30? I don't know. Stream till 1-ish or 2-ish. Another hour. There will be a stream on Monday morning. Yes, there may be 2 streams on Monday morning. Right about this time of day, there might be 1 or 2 streams going. Probably quite a bit earlier than this. There'll be at least one of them going. We shall most certainly be streaming. I see the giggles. Tomorrow's stream should be European Truck Simulator and cross-platform Farming Simulator. In that order. I'm not sure if it's cross-platform. It might be after the cross-platform might be afternoon. Okay. Fair enough. We'll make it up as we go. You have to go. Sounds good. Thanks for dropping in, Oliver. I checked the pronunciation. It sounds like stare. Like I'm staring at you, or a staircase. Stair. Okay. And try to remember that. We're driving a stair. Jess doesn't want to drive a stair. Stairs shouldn't move. Stair. Stair. Is a stair German? Because that makes that the pronunciation sounds German. Stair. Yes, a stair might be German. That would make sense. Okay. I'm gonna go with it's German. Okay, Coyote says it's German. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. The pronunciation makes sense then. You're not good at English? Don't worry. I'm barely good at English as well. I'm barely passable with English. English is my third language, although it's my best language now. I grew up with 2 other languages as a little kid. I still understand the other languages, but I have a hard time speaking in Deutsch und Plattdeutsch. You're probably right, Crackhead. Probably can't say your last name. I've had people say that I speak pretty good English for a Canadian when I'm in the US. the Americans think. Dirkscheid. How did I do? Steyr is Austrian. Okay. I was close? Okay, at least I got close. Dirkscheid. Yep, that's the closest I can think of. Whoa! Slow down. Gotta slow down. Got that all jackknifed up. Someone cut that and posted as a short. Google Translate it to German. All right, here comes a problematic rail crossing. Train coming? Don't see a train coming. Let's try to hit it at a medium speed. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, that worked. Medium speed seems to work all right. Elliot, thanks for the sub. Whoa, whoa. All right. Finally, it says, I do not have access to this land. To think I drive trucks. I'm a professional. It is actually a bit hard, Keith, to shoot my videos on the other channel and not have everybody see that I speed. That truck goes as fast as it can go. Throttle mashed to the floor. And with our speed limiters, you should know what speed it's going as often as possible. I mean, in cities, I just go follow the traffic. Whatever speed the rest of the traffic is going, that's the speed I'm going. Oh, for crying out loud. I seem to be able to cross it going down, but I really struggle coming back up. That's a train coming. Is it going to turn there? Yeah, it's going to turn there. Okay, I'm still good. I think it's going to turn there. Yes, it is. Okay. We're good. We're good. The train turned. Okay, we've made it. Whew. Yeah, trucks are all governed by law now in BC. And if you're going to drive a truck from a different province or state into BC, they legally have to be governed to 105. I mean, my truck's been governed at that since the day it left the lot. So it doesn't affect me, except it does affect me because now everybody else on the highway is doing the same speed I can do. So there's a couple of problems now already. I've had to just lift off the throttle. I think there should be a rule. If a truck makes it beside you, the guy that's doing the passing should just hammer in. If you're being passed, just let off the throttle a little bit and let the guy pass. But people don't. That's the problem of the person passing. Well, yeah, technically, legally, yeah. But do the dude a favor. Let the guy pass. He caught you. Let him pass. Logging trucks are still doing 105k in logging roads. Yes, they are. I've watched videos. My buddy does logging. He shares videos every now and then, and it's like, you guys are insane. You wanted to get your bumper sticker that said "Caution, Professional Driver"? I could make those. Yes. Sure. Sure. We'll find out. If my stream ends because we pop a breaker, and then we'll learn a valuable lesson. Just wants to hook on one more appliance. I think it's a separate breaker. If the stream ends all of a sudden, we've learned a valuable lesson. Well, the problem is PC's world. Us truck drivers, we think, no, we don't think. We know that we own the road as well. And essentially we do. It doesn't matter how wrong the big rig truck driver is. Just give him the right of way, because you're not going to win that fight. Even if the big rig professional driver isn't being professional, just give him the right of way, because he's going to win that fight. So I actually have a couple of videos coming up where some might be bonus videos where I've now run into the problem with being speed regulated. It has caused a couple issues already. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to let off the throttle. I was going to try passing this guy, but it's not working. He's not giving me a break. And cars are starting to stack up behind us. I'll just go off the throttle, stuck in behind him again. And sure enough, 2 miles down the road, he slows down again. It's like, come on. Just let a guy go. And that's what I've decided to do, like climbing the Coquihalla. It's like, okay, we're kind of matched on speed. I'm just going to let off the throttle a little bit, let you go, and let you go on your way. You did catch me. You are slightly faster than me, but instead of going side by side for the next 10 miles, I'm just going to let off the throttle a little bit, let you make the pass. So basically, if you catch me, I'll make it easy for you to pass me. And there is a place where, as a truck driver, I don't give people a break. Okay, that's a lot of hearts. I should give you guys a heart back. If I'm traveling down the road in the big rig and I'm full flat out, it takes me a while to get flat out. I finally got the momentum. And all of a sudden there's an on-ramp and you're trying to merge on. And there's a lot of room in front of me and there's a lot of room behind me. It's not bumper-to-bumper traffic. I am not lifting. If there's room beside me, I'll move over. I am not lifting. It took me a long time to get that momentum. We're not bumper-to-bumper traffic. There's no rush hour. You figure it out. Either speed up or slow down. Get in front of me, there's lots of room in front of me. Slow down, get in behind me. I'm not lifting. You figure it out. Don't match my speed on the on-ramp. The on-ramps are a nice long distance, so you can match the speed of a gap to just merge in nicely. Chilliwack. Did it make it? I don't remember. I did a Sleep with a Trucker video, but I forgot to edit in a way to make sure we caught that taxi. There was a taxi that did that. Taxi just matched my speed with the on-ramp, and there's lots of room behind me and in front of me. They just kept matching my speed until they ran out of road, and they were honking at me, and I'm like, screw you! If you don't know how to merge, it's a you problem. He was in his brake, there's dust everywhere, he ran out of road. Like, you figure it out. Next time, speed up. You're a taxi driver. You're also a professional driver. I'm not lifting. I'm a Super B that's loaded. Max weight load. Maybe a little more than max weight load. Every time you hear me on the main channel talking about max weight load, yes, it's always been exactly max weight load. Yeah, I would never go over it. So, yeah, I very, 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 very rarely have had an illegal load. Legitimately, very rarely. I've never had an illegal load on purpose. I have loaded, looked at my gauges, everything's good, hit a scale and looked at the number and gone, ooh, just keep going, keep going. That number was bigger than I expected. For some reason, PC's World, your comment, oh, okay, I guess the word idiot's being held, and I don't feel like stopping the stream to go approve the message, but yes, PC's World, idiots. Oh, I guess someone got it. Probably Keith. Or Jess. Or Jess. Oh, today's stream been pretty steady today. We've been between 6 and 10 people watching all day. We're at 8 people today, right now, so that's consistency is kind of nice. I mean, we're nothing like Friday's stream where we were hitting like 20 people watching, but it was spiking up and down like crazy, but that was a lot of watch time on Friday night's video, so I think that's where the parties are from now on. As long as I can keep doing the Friday night streams, that's where the party is. If you guys ever show up Friday night and I'm not there, that means I got home late from work, because, you know, trucking, I can't control when I'll be at home, but if I get home in time, we'll do Friday night streams. If all of a sudden there is no Friday night stream, I will be on that Saturday night. Yeah. Stopping on a merge to merge in on moving traffic at 70 miles an hour? Yes. Yeah. Actually, here's another one that really irks me. This happens in Castlegar a lot. As we're coming down on 3A? Might be 3A. Yeah, 3A. Coming down 3A going on to 3, right by the Columbia River there in Castlegar, the main intersection. Merging southbound onto Highway 3. Here I come as a big rig, coming down the merge lane. Okay, there's traffic coming. I'm going to go nice and slow so I can time it out. So I'm going to, as that car passes me, I'm going to time it out to pull right in behind that car. Got it all timed out. And then that stupid car hits the brakes and stops. They're on the main highway. And they come to a complete stop. I'm like, what are you doing? I have this timed out perfectly. Now I'm slamming on the brakes. Oh, now we've both come to a stop. Dude, I'm not going. You have the legal right of way. If I now merge and you decide to hit your throttle and smash into the side of me, that's an insurance scam. I'm like, I'm not going. You go. You got the right of way. Why did you stop on the main highway for me to merge on? What's wrong with you? So people don't understand how to merge if they're on the main highway or if they're the ones trying to merge. I'm like, I saw you. I've been watching you. I've been watching you all the way as I come around down there. I've been looking out there. I know where people are. I know if I'm going to have to come to a stop or if I can merge in right behind traffic. I've figured that out already. And then you all of a sudden do something stupid. It's like, come on. You have the right of way. I am obviously not going fast on this merge lane. I've got this timed out. I appreciate slowing down and if there's really busy traffic, but if you're the only one there, just go. I've got it figured out. I know how to merge. People coming to a stop and waving you on. I'm like, dude, there's nobody behind you. You're only wasting your time and my time. There's nobody behind you. Just go. I'll merge in behind you. I think most of the time it's not an insurance scam. Most of the time they're just trying to be nice. But I'm not taking the risk. I'm not taking the risk. You have the right of way. I'm not taking that right away from you. Because it's going to take me 5 minutes to get in front of you, and then during that time you can smash into the side of me and claim insurance. I really need to look into a web or a dash cam that has 2 rear-facing dash cams and 1 forward. I know there's ones out there like that. Have one on both mirrors facing reverse, and then 1 on the front dash, just for situations like that. At least I have it on dash cam that it is an insurance fraud, right? That would make me feel a little better. Yeah, you're right. People are scared to be on the road driving. Well, if you're so scared to be on the road driving, well then, why are you driving? Either stop driving or drive more and get some practice in. Yeah, it would still waste your day, probably blow a tire or 2, have to write up accident reports and stuff, but at least I'm not getting insurance scammed and going going to court. I might still have to go to court, but at least I'll win the court case. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a new driver and you're scared of driving, yeah, I get that. But get practice. Start driving during slow time of day. Just get comfortable with your vehicle. Drive during slow non-rush hour time and just spend hours out there driving. If you're white knuckling it, you need to pull over and stop. Hey, Beamer dog. Hey, James, how many Beamers do you work on? I guess you do Beamers and Mercedes probably for the most part. Do you guys get any of the luxury cars that, you know, go to the racetrack? The sporty cars. Most days, three or four Beamers a day. They're not afraid of driving, they're afraid of semis. Yeah, that's a problem too. I hear people talk, oh, I can't take the Coca-Cola, too many semis up there. And I guess you'd work on like Volvos and stuff like that from time to time, the weird stuff. But I'm guessing you guys probably specialize mostly on Beamers and Mercedes. That's got to be the most popular. Oh, Minis and Porsches, yeah. Hadn't thought of Minis and Porsches being imports as well, yeah. The Minis gauge cluster is just gross. I mean, there's a couple that have actual the speed gauges in the center, but that's a special add-on you have to special order. It's a luxury item having a speedometer in the center by the steering wheel instead of in the center console. Not many of the hypercars, but you do see them from time to time. Oh yeah, so you've worked on a few $200,000, $400,000 cars. Because I'm guessing that the Oliver Speedway brings a couple of cars in like that. You guys need to put an advertisement by the Oliver Speedway there. Although, do you really want to work on cars that expensive? Do you want to advertise to work on cars? Liability goes a little bit up. There's just a little more liability there. So the things that go off the track, it's mostly the Porsche 911s from the Speedway, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with that Speedway now with that fatality or the double fatality there. I'm sure they're going to have new safety rules and stuff. So you get so busy with... So you guys have more work than hours to work on those things, yeah. So you guys could easily be open 5 days, 6 days a week. You just don't want to. And a lot of the racetrack guys are very self-important. That's a problem. Yeah, that's always a problem. I'm better than you. Yeah. It's cool running into millionaires. So you can always tell the difference between someone that's rich and really, really rich. The rich people drive the fancy cars. The really, really rich run boring cars, dress in jeans and t-shirts, and just blend in like middle class. You could be open 6 days a week, 10 hours a day, and not get the work done. So what you guys need to do is hire another mechanic, but with a shop that small, you have to be so picky on who to hire. Like getting a shop that small, you really want somebody that wants to be a long-term mechanic and that meshes well with you and the owner. And otherwise, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's like, we can make more money, but it's not worth it if you don't mesh with somebody that wants to be there long term and likes their job. It's been 2 hours and I'm still on that field. Yeah, I did a different thing there. I started harvesting black beans. I was really looking forward to that, but Historian took over for me when I jumped out for a second. So yeah, room as well. Room is an issue as well. Having more space in the shop to actually not be bumping shoulders in with the other tech. Yeah. If you got another mechanic in the shop working. Yeah, and honestly, property prices here in the Okanagan are ridiculous enough that expanding your company, you have to be very careful not to expand bigger than you can handle. Actually, let's take a look, see if there's other contracts. Let's take a quick peek. Negative. So, sugarcane is 66% and the black bean is 92%. Let's speed up time a bit and see if we can find a contract in an hour from now. Oh look, an hour just went by. Still nothing. Okay. Worth a try, right? We'll wait till the other contracts finish and then we'll speed up time as soon as Historian is done with that other field. We'll speed up time and see if we can get another contract going. So you hauled 5,000 pounds with a Forerunner yesterday. How did that handle 5,000 pounds? That's pretty hefty. Handled better than expected. Yeah, that's pretty hefty weight there. Especially for a Yoda. Fuel economy was absolutely awful. Yeah, I bet. As long as your weight is balanced, like on the trailer, as long as you have enough tongue weight, that more weight is on the front of the axle than behind the axle, I wouldn't be too worried about weight. Because we saw an RV doing the wiggle wobble thing down the road. I'm like, dude, your weight balance is wrong. Move stuff from the back of the RV to the front, please. But people don't want to make the tongue weight too heavy, because then the pickup or truck, whether they're hauling, is like, you know, doing a wheelie. Windy day as well, yes. Yep. Especially a light RV, boxy trailer, like, yeah. On a windy day. So when we go RVing, our RV is going to be big and boxy. On a windy day, we're just going to park it. Wind stops. Wind eventually stops. Just park. Hello, Andres. I'm going with your last name, because I'm not even going to pretend to pronounce your first name there. Sure. I won't stick around in there for long. Well, maybe I can. Because I can just run beside the sugarcane like this. Should be alright. You're from Hungary? And you want me to try pronouncing your first name? Oh boy. Why do you do this to me? Sazakal? How bad was I? How bad? All right. No English, sorry. I'm only English und ein klein bisschen Deutsch. Just pick up our trailers and then I'll swap back to first person view and we'll drive right to the shop with it, or to the selling point, first person. What's that? 5 minutes to food? I'd like to stream a bit longer. What's that? Just rice and chicken, so I can probably just keep live streaming, yeah. Yeah, I can have some lemon mixed in there, just try not to have a lot of sauce with it. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, that's fine. I'm not picky at all. Oh, Historian says he may have done something stupid. What did you do? Don't take shortcuts, man. This map doesn't work for shortcuts. You know that. This map doesn't allow for shortcuts. There's no way of getting through those fences. Ah, you've done that before. Come on, man. It just doesn't work. The fences are all collisions. You have to actually take the roadways. You can cut through some fields, but none of the forest works as a shortcut. None of it. I've tried the same thing. Just doesn't work. Welcome back, Michael. You saw what? Peach tree video. Michael posted a peach tree video. Okay, I haven't watched that yet. England 1, Serbia 0. Halftime. You guys have halftime shows on football games? Oh, I'm low on fuel on this sucker. Let's go get fuel after delivering this. Glad I saw that. We're going to end up having to buy a portable fuel tank on this map sooner than later. Eventually one of these will run out of fuel. At least we know there's no train coming because the train just went by. Mirrors are so useless in this game. That's something I want from FS25. I want mirrors to be as useful as they are in European Truck Sim and American Truck Sim. I want mirrors to be completely adjustable. Just hit one of the F1 buttons, adjust your mirrors to where you want them, and see behind you. In-cab play would be actually fun then. I don't know, is it really that long? It's only been 4 hours. I've been trying to do longer streams and less streams. So Michael, so that's why I don't do Saturday evening streams anymore. I've been leaning toward rather doing longer streams but less streams. I'm finding them a little more fun for myself to do. It's hard to see if the back trailer is dumping, but I kind of matched it with the front trailer, so it should be dumping. So it's given me more personal time in bigger blocks, right? Do 4 or 5 hour streams instead of 1.5 hour streams, and then multiple streams, right? Yep, wrong way. It's going to be a little hard seeing the back trailer. Kind of see it through the cages there. Okay. We're good. We're good. So hang on, why does the top of this tractor have three things protruding from the hood? Obviously, the big one on the left is exhaust. And then the bigger one on the right is a air filter. But what's the closest small little black turtle dome? What's the third? What is that for? There should be air intake and an exhaust. What's the third? I don't understand that one. I'm not sure. And then on the very front, that's probably a fuel tank on the very front. Let's see. There is a train coming, but it's going to make the turn first, so we should be okay. Oil breather. That's the oil breather. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Michael. Oh, Texas. Michael, you are a Texan. Oh boy, are you a Texan. Country slicker Texan. Not a country slicker. City slicker. My goodness, I screwed that one up. City slicker Texan. So as the tractor gets hotter, there has to be a way of the hot oil pressure air to release. So you have an a oil breather. Yeah, that makes sense. I am not mechanically inclined, and yet I drive a big rig. Hey James, the two of us could start a trucking company. I drive the trucks, you repair the trucks. Yeah, brother-in-law does mechanical work on trucks. How else is there? Yes, please, plane. So what are we looking at there? I don't even know what we're looking at. I'm gonna fill this up with fuel and then I'm off-roading, I know. I didn't mean to. And then we'll go check out historian situation there. It's hard to see what I'm looking at on the map. Okay. Since we need to fuel up and we're driving right by where historian has screwed up, see if we can be of assistance, because he's still stuck there. Oh boy. Yeah, you want to jump out of the tractor, see what I can do. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oops. Of course it's running. Why would you even think of shortcutting into the trees like that? We're about realism. We talk about realism. We don't do shortcuts on here. I mean, we do some shortcuts because they're silly, but dude, you don't shortcut through a forest. Well, I don't know how I just managed that, but thank you. I didn't know there was a fence. There's a fence everywhere on this map. Oh boy. Does this tractor not have a front point, 3-point hitch on the front? Can't hook onto the front? That's slightly annoying. That's not what I want. There's floating trees in here. Those trees are floating. And you wonder why I don't want to play cross-platform. If you guys want me to keep playing cross-platform, you guys have got to stop shit like this. Especially if you can't back up a trailer. Is that why you put the trailer in here just so I would swear? I see how it is. Please don't take shortcuts through a forest. Please don't take too many shortcuts across fields, but for sure, don't take shortcuts through forest. Okay. See, I am a professional. Maybe the fastest way out would be this way. Anyway, I'm going to go eat food. I shall return and see how much I can keep gaming while eating food, but I will be showing up as BRB for a bit anyway. Okay, now that I've just inhaled my food, it was really tasty for the few seconds I tasted it. Let's see. Might go into the dark here pretty quick if no contracts pop up. Let's just take a quick look at the calendar here. We're planting sugar cane in September, not August, so we got one more month to go. We'll see. I'm not looking behind me. I already looked that way. I saw what's behind me. Ooh, we'll borrow those items. Whew. She's a nice job there. Borrow those items. Big Case IH tractor cultivating, and I see Historian is right on it. You okay? You bit your tongue. Not cool. Got some chicken stuck in my teeth. Let's get through the night here. I refuse to play in the dark unless we absolutely have to. Nobody wants to watch us playing in the dark either. Just on the hour, every hour, I'm checking for new contracts. There we go. Seeding, we have to buy seed and stuff. Let's do this one here first. And the other one disappeared. I picked that one and the other one disappeared. Okay. And it looks like Farmer and Historian have both jumped on the other tractors. Getting into daylight here. I think that's bright enough. All right. Everybody hates sugarcane, so guess what? I'm doing sugarcane. So I guess the goal is just to get this farm as big as we can till the new map is ready. I have no idea when that's going to be. I haven't talked to Iron Thunder when he thinks not until 2X cross-platform will be ready. But we'll definitely move to that map once it is ready. Another a beautiful flatland Canadian map for PlayStation and Xbox. I'm paying him $200 Canadian to make the map, but I'm not rushing him because honestly, $200 Canadian isn't enough. No, when we move, we will sell everything on this map. We will sell everything, and whatever money we have on this farm, we will move to the new map with that exact amount of money. And then we will start our new farm with that money. Yep, that's the plan. So, essentially, we're still the same farmers, just moving to a different map with all the money we can make on here. So we still have to try to make as much money as we can on this map. Because the more money we can make on this map, the more money we will bring to the new map. And that will be a potato, wheat, corn, sunflower type of map. The more money we make here, the better. I am full. Keep an eye on that a little closer. And because it's going to be a big Canadian map, the big equipment will be required in the long run. The really big equipment. Like, do you mean the 530? I mean like the big buds, the big versatiles, the big Case IHs, the big R8s and R9s. You know, once we get the money. So the more money we can make on this map, the more money we start the new map with. Question, historian and farmer, do you guys own the DLCs? Some of the DLCs, all the DLCs? Actually, in particular, do you guys own the Kubota DLC? Farmer says no. Historian, no DLCs. Okay, yeah, I figured I'd want to find out because most multiplayer cross-platform use DLCs. I'm like, should I continue not using DLCs or add them? that trailer in an obnoxious spot for sure. Field 14 is 10% done. Field 25 is 20% done. And field 48, well, that's a slog. It's a grind. So you guys just having the vanilla game with no DLCs. There's very few servers you guys can actually join because almost everybody plays with everything on. Okay, I'm glad I decided a no DLC cross-platform server. Now, question, when FS25 comes out, when are you guys going to get that game? When did you guys get FS23? Did you guys get it right away when it came out? Or you have to wait for Christmas to get it as a gift? I'm just debating how soon we switch over to FS25 from FS22. Got it the day it came out. I'm thinking FS25 I'm going to purchase the Seasons Pass. Because I ended up playing with enough people that I had to go buy enough of the DLCs that the Seasons Pass would have saved me money. And Historian, you got it about 7 months ago. I'm assuming on a good sale. So FS25 is pretty much guaranteed now, Keith, because Epic Games accidentally listed FS25 as an upcoming game. Epic Games has deleted that post since then. But Epic Games did post FS25 as a upcoming game, along with other games that we know are coming. So it's a list that makes sense. So Epic Games screwed up. So unofficially, FS25 is for sure a thing. It's not FS26. It's FS25. This fall we will have FS25. Probably November. No, maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Probably November. To get the Christmas. Give parents enough time to buy it for Christmas. Oh, you're talking about not FS25. You're talking about temperatures of 25 degrees Celsius. It is 14 degrees Celsius here. It is a rainy, chilly day. Inside it's 26. Yeah, FarmCon, well, especially now that it's been slipped, it's been that FS25 is a thing. They're pretty much forced to release some real news at FarmCon. They better have a playable game that people can play at FarmCon. Or else they're really skipping an opportunity there. And they'll probably announce November 2024, FS25 is coming out. With nothing really to add to it. I'd be blown away if they actually added something real to the game that actually upgraded it. Hopefully they didn't go much higher in graphics, because my computer can't handle higher graphics. But the fact that PlayStation and Xbox's newest generations are not much higher power, I doubt the game will go much higher in graphics. Yeah, Giants likes releasing things on Tuesdays. So June 25th is a Tuesday. Farm Sim 25. There would be some poetic if they announce something on the 25th to get people excited for FarmCon. You want bigger maps. Well, to get bigger maps, you have to have PlayStations and Xboxes that actually allow for bigger maps. Or make the maps more streamlined, more efficient. That but I wouldn't mind some bigger maps either. Okay. And that seems like a good timeline for me too. You want simple stuff like the train to honk at a crossing. Oh, must be saving the game because we're rubber banding like crazy. And I want simple stuff like the mirrors on the tractors to actually be adjustable and usable, like in American Truck Sim and European Truck Sim. Hey James, you're over here still, are you? Are you still around? Oh shoot, I'm full again. I need to watch that closer. For sure, never finishing this contract if I keep doing that. I believe you might be right. There's a mod that fixes mirrors on Mod Hub, but is that a cross-platform mod? I haven't tried that. I don't play enough in-cab view, but maybe if I had mirrors that actually worked, I might play in-cab more. Yeah, and I don't want to add lots of mods to this cross-platform because every mod we add adds slots to the game, and every tractor we buy adds slots, so we have to be careful how many slots we use. I don't know what the limit is, because I don't have the older gen PlayStation or Xboxes, so I have no idea what the limit is, but slot limit is 2,600 for you. Different systems have different slot limits. And how do I know how many slots I'm using right now? So you say 2,600. How many slots am I using? Does it say anywhere? I can change the password, but that's it. Like, how do I know how many slots we're using right now? It's like well, you guys are both on PC. The only reason you guys don't join my other farm is because of DLCs. Makes sense. Excuse me. Definitely having an allergic reaction to something in that food. Quite a few DLCs. Kubota pack for sure, probably premium. I don't know. There's quite a few DLCs on there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. How are we looking back there? Wait. That wasn't the train, was it? No, no train. Okay. Like, why did that go out of control for us there? That was a near miss. So? Yeah. So if you buy a bunch of the same tractor, it doesn't add slots to it. So try to use the same type of building, try to use the same type of tractor instead of having diverse. That kind of sucks, but that reduces slot limits. Because it only has to load those textures for that tractor once, but for 5 tractors, right? Buy a whole bunch of Magnums instead of a John Deere, a Case IH, a Steyr. Instead, just buy the same tractor over and over. So basically make your farm more boring and you gain slots. Field 25 is done. Yeah, with hard mode, these contracts don't make a lot of money, but hey, $3,000 is $3,000. Okay. Which way am I turning? I'm used to backing up a Super Bee. I can back up a Super Bee, but trying to back up this one implement is tricky. I hired a worker there for a second, or tried to. Okay, I'm gonna jump out of this tractor. Okay, let me grab money. Let's take a look at contracts. Complete. Let's collect that. Okay, there's no other contracts available, so left that tractor for farmer there if he wants to run it. Let's see what else we can run into. Nope, nothing else. I will see if we can find some more jobs. %, finished on field 14. Really are not a lot of contracts out there. Nope. Keep seeing the clouds zip by. We'll go till tomorrow if we have to. Look, it's nighttime again. As we grow more and more of our fields, buy more fields, there'll be more work to be done. At least we have contracts to do something. Contract finished on field 14. I'll accept that right away. Collect. Because we haven't hit midnight yet, and that allows us to pay off the loan a little bit more. Clicked it twice, see if that worked. It did. Nice. Minus 200. $2,095 of loan left, so we're getting there. Nice, nice, nice. Help if I was on the contract page. Here's midnight. we paid only $1,000 in loan fees, so not bad. Guess that trailer's full. Hold up. Okay. They're all sowing contracts, so we got to think this one through. We have to buy the seed. So field 5 with potatoes, sugar beet, and oh, they're disappearing. The potato one disappeared. Okay. This is planting corn. Let's take that one. Sugar beet, or sowing sugar cane. We will actually accept that contract and do it with our own equipment. So we have to buy corn pallets, which means borrowing money. Seeds is 1,000 for 900. 1,000 for 800, so the bags are cheaper price. And they are, don't know how many we'll need. It's all we can afford. Okay. Oh, there's seed at field 1. Yeah, we could have used that. If there's not enough at the, we might as well fill up that seeder at the farm, at the store, and then go from there. Okay, let's see what tractors are available. Which one's it? I think this New Holland's got more horsepower. Okay. Leave this trailer here. New Holland's got a job to do. A few jobs, actually. Sure. Yes, I am sure. We are going to plant our own darn field. I was hoping the stop sign would get knocked over. It didn't. Okay, a little bit of a change. Never done this before, so I'm excited to try something new. Sounds good, historian. park this a little bit out of the way. Maybe we'll make enough money we can actually put up some farm equipment storage. Okay, brand new to me, never done this before. The forks. Problem? Ah, unfold. Still problem. I think we need a front weight maybe. Let's give ourselves some front weight. I don't think we actually have a front weight. The seeder on. I only want to turn on the sugar cane. So that's a problem with that as a front weight. I guess we'll have to actually buy a front weight. Okay, let's do that. Let's buy ourselves a front weight. Should be fairly heavy, right? $1,000 might be enough. Okay, so where's the other field we're seeding? 44. Don't buy it. Well, too late, I just bought it. A triple kill. Ooh, mowing lawn's always fun. Let's go get ourselves a weight. Yeah, I really enjoy cutting grass. Just the fresh smell of cut grass. Huh? No. What kind of equipment did you have for cutting grass? Push behind, weed whacker, a little riding mower, or bigger bushwhacker type of small farm tractor? I'd guess most likely the answer is push behind. The most likely. A small little ride-on mower, nice. I wonder why Farmer didn't want me to buy a weight. Oh, you had to wait for the tractor for the contract. Aha. Trip. Could be Leak. Maybe your name is Leak. What's that? That's what you would have said? Leak? Okay. Do we have the CSZ mod on this map? We don't have the CSZ mod. That would be a mod. It'd be very nice on this map. I might add that, guys. I might add the CSZ mod to this map. It's free, it's cross-platform. Super handy. So if you guys want to join next time, most likely you need to install the CSG mod. CSZ mod. CSZ mod? Yeah, whatever. That one. You'll definitely not see me in a few hours, for sure. That's a hard no. Little rubber banding there. Farmer's heading out for a bit as well. Cool. Thank you for your help. Made some good progress here today. Really good progress. So watch the stream when you get home. There's a lot of sugar cane, a little bit of black beans, and now we're seeding sugar cane. It's a sugar cane type of map. And one incident where somebody parked a tractor in the middle of a forest. Somebody who shall remain nameless. Hopefully 1,000 is enough. Dude. This is problematic. Well, I have an idea. Let's take a look. It's only 10 more horsepower. What's wrong with the trailer? It's just too much, it's a seeder, planter or whatever. It's too much planter for this tractor, I think. It says it requires 190 horsepower. That's our problem. All right. We can't really afford a third tractor. What is the contract tractor? That's the Voltra. It's running. Turn that off. That might do the trick. But we're gonna need to, we need to really resolve the issue. That might do the trick, but we're gonna resolve the issue instead. Oop. The sugarcane planter needs more horsepower than we have. So, we can't really afford a third tractor, but we can sell this tractor and see if we can afford to go into more debt again and buy a bigger tractor. That's what I said. Real life, yes. That's my understanding was real life. Are you saying not real life? Okay. I don't think we could upgrade. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see what we own. What do we own? Okay, let's just look at everything we own and what we could get out of it. There, we own that one. 107 horsepower we could get out of that one. $129 out of that one. And this one you can't upgrade, so no. Getting more horsepower is not enough. Bring this to the store, we'll sell this. You know what, before we jump in, let's take a look what's on sale. Nope. It was worth looking at. It was worth looking at it. Lights still on? I guess so. It's still early enough in the morning, the lights are on. Street lights are still glowing. Assuming sell point is here. Case IH service. So this is basically a Case IH farm. Don't remember how much it was. I was gonna max loan, go buy it, and then repay what we need to repay. Oh look, our tractor's for sale now as a used tractor. We could buy our tractor back. I think this Modern classic John Deere here is the way to go. We could do a Valtra, but I think we're going with a John Deere just for the sake of getting a John Deere on the farm. Hey Jack, how's it going? BKT wide tires. Kind of like that look. Okay. It only cost us 60 grand ish. $365, so 65 grand. Yeah, nice tractor. We should get a front weight for it. $1,800, 1.8 tons, kind of like that one. Yeah. Should suit the tractor nicely. Here's a good modern classic. Steering radius. Not the best. All right. Let's give this a shot. Hopefully we didn't screw up. Brand new John Deere. Kind of nice to have a bigger tractor for doing sugarcane harvesting and stuff too. Hello, fake Russian. Having the front window the way it's designed is kind of unique. It's not dead on center, it's a little off, so that's the door on that side and that's the window. It's quite off center. I think the window swings open too. There's a little knob there, you can pull that little knob and the window swings open too. Yep, we're in September. There was not a lot to do with contracts and stuff there, so it's quite a bit of fast forwarding. And now we're going to seed sugarcane, and we found out that none of our tractors had enough horsepower to seed sugarcane, so here we are with a brand spanking new tractor with 0 hours on it. Has a half decent speed of 32 kilometers an hour. Enjoy our background music. It is just the YouTube free library for YouTubers. It's just a whole bunch of that music downloaded and put on repeat in the background. Just thousands of songs. Yeah, 32 kilometers an hour, it's a decent speed. It's not fast. It takes a while to get across the farm, but it has decent horsepower, so it's geared a little lower, right? So it's okay if it takes a little longer to get across the farm if it does the job. We've got some decent tires put on this thing too to really optimize the horsepower. The wide BKT tires. I think that's what they are, right? BKT, yeah, BKT tires. The video game treats BKT tires as the most horsepower. What? Most traction. The least tire spin, the least horsepower lost. BKT in-game gives you the most horses. Try this again with some horsepower. This seeder does not like to go backwards at all. I figure with the extra horsepower maybe, but nope. It's a very obnoxious seeder. Not a fan. Eee, a little drift there. Alright. Let's lower it. Fire it up. There we go. Now we're seeding. Planting, I guess. Even that, look, I'm getting a good drift to that. So this tractor is not 100% enough horses. It can handle it, but it's not perfect. Okay, here we go. Sugarcane will take a long time to plant. It'll take a long time to harvest and a long time to plant. Anyone looking forward to a different map? I bet there's a lot of money in sugarcane though once we do get our own sugarcane harvested here. right. I can't go backwards with this. Didn't think of that. Maybe. First time I've ever seeded sugar cane, so pretty narrow cedar. Little drift going on there. I'm not sure if I don't have it set up right or something. Is there adjustments I should be making to the cedar? Don't quite understand this cedar. As far as cedars go, is this what do we have for options? There's a bigger one there. It goes twice as wide, but does it have the same swivelly rear end to it? Doesn't look like it. Might have to consider that in the future, but this takes 200 horsepower. So we're definitely not buying that anytime soon. I see. So paint that little bit there. Yeah, that's better. All right, sounds good, historian. Thanks for your help again. Definitely still learning stuff on sugarcane here. Oh, there's some more painted that was missed. Let's fix this when we see it. the drift again. Gotta do a lot of counter steering. I've never run this planter before, but I'm very quickly learning that I don't like it. I was debating turning onto the train tracks. I am pretty darn glad I didn't. Okay, guys, this has been a nice long stream. We're almost 6 hours in. I think I'll call it here in the next 7 minutes. End it on top of the hour. It sure uses a lot of seed too. There's a chance we're gonna have to go a lot more into debt to just buy more seed. You can whisper creepy things into your ears so you can fall asleep. Have you not watched my ASMR channel? That'll get you to sleep, no problem. You don't want creepy things whispered in your ear. Got it. Well, my ASMR is basically a tractor background. It's just big rig background. It's just the big rig driving down the road background. None of this whispering, tinkering ASMR garbage that I'm not into either. I mean, it works for some people. It doesn't work for me. It's just background noise. It's like gray noise, but it's a semi-truck gray noise. Literally hours of it. Here, I'll share a link. It's down in the description too, but Come on, YouTube. Let's just search. Let's see if we can find myself. Sleep with a trucker. See if I show up. I don't show up with sleep with a trucker. Let's change filters to channels only. Oh, I'm the top one then. Only 188 subscribers, so pretty darn small. Look for that silver triangle. Look for that, and whoops, just click the link instead of just posting it. And then if you go to playlists and go to 8 hours plus, the buggers are putting ads on my videos. I don't get money for ads for all you hear is that. No talking, nothing. Watch time is not an issue on this channel. It's subscribers that are an issue on this channel. I got lots of watch time on this channel. The newest 8-hour one is at the bottom. Like new intro. And you can see there's a playlist of different videos. So I make a video every week for this channel. So yeah, check that out if you want something to go to sleep to. Where was I going? Oh yeah. Dave says 200 subs more and 1K. Oh, for this channel. For this channel. Like the other channel, the one that we were just talking about, not so much. But yeah, I'm not too worried about hitting the 1K. We're gonna get there long before I can become YouTube partner. At least do the ads thing. It's the watch time we're after, and doing these long streams gets us that watch time. So as long as I keep doing these really long streams, we'll get there. But if next weekend's a beautiful, nice sunny day, well, I'd rather go rollerblading than live streaming. So we'll see if we have time to do nice long ones again. But today it's been raining outside and miserable. I was like, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep playing. So if I'm gonna keep playing, I might as well keep playing on the live stream. But it is 3 p.m. here and I have to get ready for work. So this 6-hour stream, almost 6-hour stream, is over. Look at that drift. Look at that drift. Yep, it's 3 p.m. over here now. Apparently this cedar doesn't like the side hill at all. Like, at all. It's definitely a terrible cedar. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for all the watch time. Thank you to everybody that was just lurking in the background just to give me the watch time. Super appreciate that. And then of course, thank you to everybody commenting. And then as soon as we make YouTube partner, we'll have memberships we can give out, and people can join memberships, so that'll be kind of fun. But till then, there is coffee if anyone wants to donate on coffee and buy us a coffee. Much appreciate that. We are out of here. You guys absolutely rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.